Beat the devil out of it.
I woke up, it was 7. I waited till 11 just to figure out that no one would call. I think I've got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night all alone when you're spending every day on your own? And here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me tonight. And maybe when the light is dead, I'll crawl into my bed. I'm staring at these four walls again. I'll try to think about the last time I had a good time. Everyone's got somewhere to go, and they're gonna leave me here on my own. And here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me. What the hell is wrong with me? Don't fit in with anybody. How did this happen to me? Wide awake, I'm bored and I can't fall asleep. And every night is the worst night ever. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Yeah, I'm just a kid. And I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me tonight. I'm alone tonight. Nobody cares tonight 'cause I'm just a kid tonight. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she He's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing.
Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. Orkboy has yelled "Wog" too many times. The dead have risen and are closing in on the remaining survivors. Jarug, get out of here, man. Get some sleep. We appreciate you stopping by. We're getting into the zombie apocalypse. All right. Project Z and Undead Country. Whoo, that is a nice combination. Project Z really improves the character and gives a lot more options, a lot more crafting, stuff like that. Undead Country brings in all the zombies, you know, like a whole bunch of crazy zombies. So it's a really good pair. They really do work well together. All right. Oh, it's a blood moon night. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. Log in at 4 p.m. on a blood moon. Let's go. Now that's some spicy guacamole. Yeah. All right. That's definitely a thing. That's a serious thing. We got to put our big boy pants on immediately. I'm starting to get low on seeds. I need more seeds. You can actually find a lot of seeds in garbages. Various random like trashes around seem to have a lot of seeds in them. Let's go with this. Yeah, we'll just put this here. Boop. Mushroom, mushroom. Okay. Day 42 blood moon. Oh my god. Now that is spicier than I was expecting right away. Much spicier than I expected. Okay. Ooh, okay, this'll work. Get a little more ammo. I got one repair kit. I should grab a few more, as well as some first aid. Yeah, 2 of these. Okay. Alright, we should be able to survive. The evil zombie menace. Let's get some. We don't have much material at all. I was gonna smelt some iron, but whew, we are low on iron. Very low. Well, very low. We got some brass though. Let's get that in there. Quickly go grab water from the water place. All that yummy water. Ooh, I like these military pallets. Yeah, those are nice. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna get pretty spicy, I think. If I can quickly get some wood, then... If I can quickly get some wood, I should be able to make some spikes real quick and spike up the place. Yo, Bob, what's cracking, dude? Farmer Orky ate some beans. Ay, wog. Yeah, he did, dude. Hey, Iwin, how you doing? Ahoy, me matey. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. We logged in, and we're on the day 42 blood moon pretty soon. So I gotta kind of like spike up the place. I've got enough ammo for my gun. I should be able to slay a lot of zombies, but we are going to need some spiky help. A little bit of spiky help. Just chilling before work? Nice, dude. Oh yeah. Another day. It's just another day. Another day. You've been cheating on the stream and playing EQ in your downtime? Just wondering how the mage is doing. I played a little bit of EQ on the downtime last week. I helped Bender with his epic. I went to a group with Jadion one night at Acrylia Caverns. So that was pretty fun. Love you some AC? Yeah, it's really nice. It's good XP. My character's 58, I think. Maybe almost 59. So not too bad, not too bad. Apparently I have some broken armor pieces. That's not good. Oh my god, my chest and my gloves are both broken. Not good at all. Not good at all. Yeah, the actual, like, money that you earn in Acrylia Caverns is pretty nice. They do alpha on the sticks. And let me tell you, dude, I looted one out of order and party came down on me hard, bro. You looted one out of order. We're gonna kick you if you don't stop. Like, damn, dude. A gem camp gets touchy sometimes? Yeah, I bet. You got one additional ruby than everyone else. Can you split it? Can you sell it and split it, please? Amongst the party? No, I can't. I'm gating to the Nexus and logging off. Excuse me, Orkboy, but you've received one additional gem according to my logs. Let me split this copper. You. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. You go to the bank, you take like 20 plat, convert it to copper, and just do a group split. Here you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a blood moon coming in. Alright, let's get back to the base. Back to the basics. Where's all these spikes? Here they are. Give me some spikes. Okay, this is cool though, because after this blood moon we'll be able to go and finish off our quest. I actually need to kill one more builder and then I can finish this current quest I'm on with the trader. Let's get a little bit of spikeage going on over here. Too many zombies have been invading our base. So we're gonna have to spike it up. We gotta spike it. Spike the punch. Isn't that a funny thing, spiking the punch? Like, how do these people not smell it or realize that, oh, that's strong, you know? Oh, I accidentally drank a whole bunch of spiked punch, and now I'm drunk. Ho! Down in the spikes. I guess we could just leave it there. Let's go on face. Yeah. Spike that bridge up a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah. Starting to be a survival base now. Ooh, thunder and lightning. Okay. So, this is going to get a little cheeky, but I'm going to spike up the entrance as well for this battle. Because I'm sure they're going to run into all these spikes, so we'll just get a little spikeage going. Oh my god, the door's broken. Holy tamales, dude. The frickin' door is broken. And I got no iron bars. Oh! Hopefully this is enough iron bars to fix it. F the monks. It's all the non-GMO potatoes back in the day. That shit was smoother. MVGA, am I right? Makes your vodka great again. Vodka's pretty strong. It'll get you drunk. All right. I need a few more iron bars to fix that. It'll get you drunk. Okay, that's fixed. Let's do a little bit of cobblestone. If I have some. I'm not seeing any. Okay, no cobblestone. That's fine. Pull out our handy dandy gun. We got one pistol. That's what we get. That's what we have. A single pistol to fight the unending hordes. It'll do the jobs. Alcoholics have been swearing by it for decades. I like a little whiskey. Whiskey. A little whiskey here and there. It's nice. Okay, here we go. Time for the unending horrors. And really not that protected here. Kind of like, you know. Good luck, Orkboy. Thanks. I think we could do it. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I got enough stuff to heal myself. I got some food, water. Only one repair kit though for the gun. So that's a little lighter than I wanted. Alright, here we go. 10 p.m. on the blood moon. Oh boy, they're coming in fast. They're running quick. . fast runners, man. Some fast runners out there. Ho! We got a spitter behind us. Oh, nice. Yeah. Just bring in a screamer on the blood moon. That'll be nice. Kinda wish I had a rifle. This isn't bad though. Woo! Oh god, there's a fire guy back there. I'm in my little cage. Doesn't actually protect against like spit. Oh, this guy's at the door. Oh! They're getting in. They're getting up close. Oh god. They're getting up close. Nice. One shot at him. Double tap. Or single tap, rather. Oh god, there's like an irradiated vulture out there. Oh boy. Woo, yo, twisted spinach. What's up, dude? We're on the day 42 blood moon. And there's a weird irradiated like bird up here. Oh. Super vulture. Oh. Oh. Okay, gun is broke. Gun is broke. Let's repair. Also, I should probably eat a food, drink a water, and use a med kit. There we go. Oh. Getting low on ammo. Probably gonna run out before the night's over. Woo! Oh yeah. Hey, I just got my last construction worker guy that I needed. Ooh. I have a feeling these guys are gonna break in before the night's over. Oh! Ah. Oh boy, they're breaking down the door. They're breaking it down, boys. This might be it for us. Should I try to fix it? I don't have enough bars. That's it. We're out of ammo. Yep, that's all. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. It's murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. We got nothing, boys. We used all our resources. Hey, Braxius Muse, what's cracking, dude? Oh. We got zombies. They're breaking their way in, man. I don't got nothing. I'm all out of bullets. We're done for. We're finished. Oh, how did he get through? Oh, they're in. Oh, don't jump on the spike. Oh. Oh my God. I got nothing. No bullets. No nothing, man. I'm assed out. We got radiated vultures chasing us. Woo! Gas is low. Oh yeah. This is a day in the life of a Project Z survivor. Yo, Silva! What's up, dude? Yeah. We're scooting. We're booting and scooting. There's nothing we can do but drive around. I got no bullets. Now, to be fair, I think I had like 500 and something bullets, so I shot as many as I could. But, little ill-prepared on this one. A little ill-prepared. I made a bunch of bullets. I spent like 2 or 3 hours yesterday farming materials for bullets. And so I did make as many as I could. Oh boy. Don't fail me now, gas tank. I've only got 40% gas. These guys are fast, huh? Look at how they can stay right on me. Bombard, what up? You repaired your mini bike on a table somewhere and then you left it? Oh God. And you forget where it was, or? Pretty much? Oh shit. Woo! Oh God. Oh no. My bike slowed down in this pit. Oh. Holy moly. How come they're not hitting me on the bike though? That's kind of weird. You can do it. Oh. Those birds are trying to poop on you. You ever seen that video where, I think it was some kids or something gave, X-Lax to a bunch of, seagulls on the beach? And then they just started like shitting, mass shitting everywhere. Oh, my stomach started hurting too, just as this thing kicked off. Oh! Oh God, they booted me off the bike. These actually aren't that tough. They're not as tough as I thought they were. Ooh. Let's try to clear some birds. Ow! Stupid birds. Oh, there's a devil. Come here, you stupid birds. Oh, shit. Right at the end of the blood moon. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. I'm back. Woo! That was intense. Very intense indeed. All right. Wow.
Excuse me.
Yo, Mustang Spy, what's cracking, dude? We just had a pretty crazy blood moon. Luckily, we survived. Well, not really. I survived the blood moon. It was 4 a.m. Jumped off my bike to swat a few birds, but they got me. They got me! Ooh, big hitters. Nice. We got frickin' Dumbledorfed. Dumbledorfed with an F. Now, how the hell did those backpacks get into the middle of those spikes? That one's a little too deep in. The creature must have jumped in there. And there's one down there too, but a little dangerous to get. All right. They broke both my doors. I just fixed those doors. And they broke them both, man. Scallywags. I improved the storage a little bit last night. So we do have a nicer storage here now. Yeah, we got no iron, unfortunately, so I'll have to farm some. I need repair kits. Ah, you need iron for repair kits. Womp womp. Womp womp. Let's do this. We'll feed these in there, some of these. We can make do with what we have just to get enough iron to make some bars, to make some kits, so I can go farm some iron. That'll work. That'll work. I can make some wooden doors for now. So we'll do that. Okay. Wood door, craft, wood hatch, craft. Alright. This thing goes this way. Either way, it doesn't matter. And then get this door in. Hey, I'm like Bob Vila. This old base. I'm like Bob Vila. There was a guy I used to watch. I used to follow him on YouTube. I haven't seen a video of his in a long time, so I don't think he makes them anymore. But he used to do like a This Old House kind of style episode in this game in 7 Days to Die. He would like show up at one of these burnt up houses or whatever and like fix it up and repair it. It was pretty hilarious. Ooh. Yeah. He would go around and fix up broken down houses in this game. And his video format was like literally like a Bob Vila episode. Pretty good idea, really, because it was popular and a lot of people did watch his videos. I can only imagine the editing process, though, because editing seems pretty tedious. Long and tedious, you know? Like, it's tedious enough to, like, go and get a clip or something like that, you know? I can only imagine completely editing a video. Alright, forged iron, 17, that'll work. We'll be able to make some kits. Raw materials. Make some duct tape. Repair kit. There we go. Okay. We got food, we got water. We're gonna have repair kits. Let's go get some big iron. Big iron. We need some big iron. Many irons. I've got a few mines that are just north of us here. So we're gonna go there. I surrounded one with like a little bit of wood and a hatch and everything, so I can get down in there. Be safe. Also, no one will fall into it too, so that was part of the reason. If I can find it. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Maybe I didn't cover it up. Maybe. So I definitely covered up a coal mine, a nitrate mine, and a lead mine. But maybe not this one. Oops. Let me see here. Where, oh, where are you? Just to the right a little bit. Should be an iron mine, like right over here. Not seeing it. Here we go. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I don't think I ever got a chance to cover it up, so we should be able to do that now. Do a little mining, little iron mining. Hatch. We need some ladders. What happened to the hatch? I didn't craft it. What happened to the hatch? Craft. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. You have to put kind of like a something above like that. Then snap this to it. Bada bing, bada boom over there. Throw a freaking ladder down the chute. And now we're playing shoots and ladders, chat. Shoots and ladders. Fuck. Wave after wave of zombies. Increased passive skill bullseye. Huh. I'll have to see what that is. Okay, let's drink a coffee. And let's get to work. We're mining. We're mining. They're pretty thick, these nodes.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl, what up, dude? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We're mining. Big iron. Good morning, my man. Hope you're doing well today. Did I see the 1,000 units of iron? Yeah, we smelted it. We definitely smelted it. I am currently working on just a bit more iron. Try and get as much as I can. Drink a little coffee and get to mining. I went on a big mining expedition yesterday and did a whole bunch of coal and nitrate for gunpowder, and I did a bunch of lead for bullets. Work isn't too busy. Might be able to do a little bit today. Sweet, dude. Fuck yeah. We just did the day 42 blood moon, so we've got a good solid 7 days ahead of us before the next blood moon. So that's a lot of time to do quests and missions and gathering. Okay, let's get another ladder up here. Another ladder in there. And then we can close this hatch. And I can keep on mining. I took a few perks, wouldn't you know? There just happens to be a zombie attacking us right now. Boom, baby! Got his face peeled off. The return of the face peeler. Find some nitrate? No problem, my man. I do have a nitrate mine right over here, I believe it is. I should mark these mines. There's a coal mine here, and it's got like a covering over it. There is a... Let me actually do these. Save waypoint. Mine. This is a lead mine. Oops. Lead mine. Okay. This is a coal mine that I... Actually, this one right here. Coal mine. Okay, and then over here's a nitrate mine. I'm pretty sure it's right here. And so I've built them in the same fashion as this. And then here's an iron mine where I am right now. There we go. I think this is actually an iron mine as well. There we go. So just a little bit north of the base here, we've got 5 primary mines. The only thing we can't really mine is brass, and so the brass is, we're gonna have to find that in loot. We're gonna have to wrench like doorknobs and sinks and stuff. You can get brass from that. We can recycle radiators. There's brass radiators. You can actually put them straight into the forge too. So you don't have to you actually don't have to scrap them. You can just put them straight in. And you actually get a little more. Damn it, so many Z's here. These guys are like, oh, you're not mining over here, buddy. We can hear you mining from a block away. Okay. Let's get back down in here. So I ended up getting some more perks in the strength field. So now I'm up to strength 5, pummel Pete 3. I'm up to miner 69er 4 and motherlode 4, which this allows me to actually gather a bunch more material per swing, you know, so it's really good. Like, it's really good for mining. You also get kind of a lot of XP for mining, you know. Every swing you're gonna get some XP, and then when you actually completely destroy a node, you get a big chunk of XP. There we go. Yep. Decent XP. Damn. You guys always find me in here. Now that's how you kill a zombie. Just, I'm like a trapdoor spider, dude. I just pop out and like, dude, those spiders are creepy, bro. Trapdoor spiders, ooh. Alright. Damn, I hear more zombies outside. These guys just keep coming. Must be a horde nearby. A stinking horde. A stinking horde. Oh yeah, big iron, big iron. We're up to 6,000. Dang, dude, that scared the hell out of me. I thought it was like some big demon monster. For the horde. Here I am. Here I am. I was just stretching. Getting a little stretch on. It was pretty intense. Like right when we logged on, it was like 4 p.m. blood moon. And I said, oh shit. So we jumped in, we got ready. We fought for a long time until like 2 a.m. Then I ran out of bullets. They broke into the base. I had to jump on my bike. I'm riding around. And I started feeling a little cramped up. And I had to go to the bathroom hecka bad too. So it was just a nightmare. But we did have a good lunch yesterday, so that was good. Went to a restaurant, had a little Chinese food. My mom and I. Don't fall down the hole, lady. Woo! Flat top. She got a flat top now. I actually kind of like flat tops. I always thought they were a cool looking haircut. Some people don't. But I think so. flat top. Well, thank you, Cyber Jarl, for playing For the Horde. Speaking of which, did you see the news about Blizzard's latest cease and desist? They're going after Project Epoch, which we all knew they would. They're going after Turtle WoW. They're going after Project Epoch. They're not going to let any private servers go. They're always going to go after them. The only one they can't go after is would the one that the one that you can change your class or whatever. It's like a mixed class one. I forget which one that's called. Ascension. I believe Ascension is in the clear to run there. It's the way it's being ran, which is it's like so different or whatever. I played Ascension. It was pretty fun. Basically what it was you get the same amount of talent points, right, as a normal character, but you can like kind of build out your own class. It's like a classless WoW. Ascension and Epoch are under their umbrella, so Microsoft probably going to go after them too, since Microsoft wasn't the owner when the deal was struck. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, these companies, they have pretty large legal teams, you know what I mean? And they pay good money for those legal teams. So they're gonna make them do their job. They're gonna be like, oh, by the way, we need you to go after this, 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 this. Alright, here we go. The rumor was that the EverQuest CEO was really upset about the let's see, I've got a little DM here. I'm gonna read it. Someone DM'd me this a couple weeks back during a lot of that stuff. Here we go. Staying away from THATM, my buddy is one of the John Does that they're trying to uncover, and I was contacted personally by DBG's VP, head counsel David Yousefi. So like even the VP of Daybreak was like sniffing around for some names, and somebody DM'd me that. I was kind of in a conversation with them about it. Hey, Caveman Nation, welcome to the stream. They're going after THA because it's not sticking to just classic version, which is what, for every reason, they are fine with. Yeah, that is true. With the plans to go deeper into like Gates of Discord and Omens of War and stuff, where's the finish line? Like, where's the gonna cut off?
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Scrub Boy, hitting that prime button.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Those sweet Bezos bucks.
Ooh, ah.
Thank you, Mike, for the follow. We appreciate you. You mean you kind of get it? They don't want the private servers to actually compete with the release servers. Oh, yeah. You know, if you have 10,000 players that are playing on private servers, that's 10,000 subscriptions that you're not getting at the main company, essentially. That's how they're going to look at it. Damn. Zombies literally keep showing up here. The last 2 mines that I did, I was fine. Like, once I got in and closed the door, we were Gucci. Nothing came and attacked me. But these guys, they can see me. Probably doesn't help that there is a little bit of a gap here. Oh yeah, they walk right up and they look right in there and I go, look at them down there mining. You can see them in there mining. All right, let's go ahead and fix this up a little bit here. Close it off from the outside world. What happened? Close off my mine. This is the big iron mine here. Big iron. These are the secrets that Big Iron doesn't want you to know. What's been talked about more in your circle is Nintendo having a patent for video games where you can summon creatures to fight for you. Yeah, that sucks. Don't do that. That ruins a lot of people from being able to make games like that. You know what I mean? Nintendo, like, I was a big fan of them for a long time, and I still like some of their games. I was a Nintendo kid growing up. But they do kind of shady stuff like that, too. Trying to block a certain type of game from being made. Only they can make it. That's weird. That's like really like aggressive tactics, you know? And they're a family oriented like company, so you would think they would be nicer. All I know is that you can't play AMR2. You can't stream AMR2. Highly aggressive, huh, those guys. But, yeah, I mean, I get it. You know. Sometimes you have to be highly aggressive. I got a buddy who, he's highly aggressive if anybody says anything about his girlfriend, right? No matter what, like I've known him over the years, he's had a bunch of girlfriends. But he's told me in the past, his policy, his like thing is if anyone like says anything, like talks any kind of down on any of his girlfriends, he completely flips out. Lunatic style. And he's like, oh, you have to, dude. This is my one thing I stand on business on. I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's cool and all. I get it. It's respectable. He goes absolutely wild. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're hungry? Okay. We'll eat a little food. Drink a little coffee. Get back into the fray. There it is. We're up to 15,000 iron now, baby. Let's go. It's adding up. It's adding up. A lot of the volume is coming from Mother Load and Miner 69 is helping me with larger strikes as well. So we're getting, let's see, per swing, it's about 16 iron. Yeah. Not bad. 16 per swing. I also found a lucky looter book that allows me to get valuables from mining too. So like I got this diamond, here's a couple of gold nuggets, some silver. I wonder if I can make some signs. Nails, okay. We need some nails. I see. Oh boy.
We're being attacked!
Frickin' Macklemore. Get out of here, Macklemore. Boop. And I'm coming from the thrift shop. I like thrift shops. It's kind of fun because you're like hunting and pecking for something cool that you like. You know, it's like a personal experience. The majority of the store is junk, but you always find that one thing that you're like, ooh. I used to go in there. I used to look for bonsai pots actually at thrift stores, and I found a couple of really nice ones. Bonsai pots. I found some Dungeons and Dragons books a few times. I used to go into the toy section as well and look for like little trucks and things and cars and stuff that I could convert into orc trucks. And I had actually found a bunch of those, like little Tonkas and things that I could customize and upgrade. I never really liked their clothes though. I dug through their clothes a few times. And there wasn't very much good stuff. Yo, KH fans, what's up, dude? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, oh. Cyber Yarrow. Do 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 do. You're personally thinking of getting on regular Hollow Knight to attempt a rando for fun. I was watching some people play Hollow Knight. It looks like a really fun game. Honestly, it looks very like a Metroid. It looks like it's a Metroidvania, I think, is what they call those kind of games. Those I used to call them side scrollers. But I believe it's been classified into a Metroidvania, if that makes any sense. Bingo, let's go. It is indeed a Metroidvania. I like how it's two games mixed, you know, two styles. I was watching one of my streamer friends play it, and they were bringing up the map and everything, and it looked, you know, like Super Metroid. It was pretty cool. Hey, good morning, Roland. How you doing? Oh yeah, baby. We're mining iron. We're down in the iron mine. We're down in a hole. I'm losing control. I want to mine. If you don't know, a rando means a randomizer, aka items are swapped around. So what that means is you could possibly buy an item from a merchant that is normally from beating a boss. Nice, dude. I like to do a little bit of like ROM cracks with Super Metroid. And they do actually have some randomizers of Metroid as well. Super Metroid. Big fan of Super Metroid here. Huge. Huge. Eugene? Huge. Whoa, he's got me. Ah, yes, that big Metroid comes out to play. You know who else is a really big fan of Metroid? Is frickin' Joppa Vash, dude. Joppa Vash. He likes Metroid. Oh yeah, we're getting all that big iron. Universal parts. I wonder what those are.
Was a productive damn day.
Freaking Negan. Get out of here, Negan. He was pretty cool. He was a damn good actor in Walking Dead. And he's still going. They've got the latest series was like the Walking Dead Undead City. And he's in it. Him and Maggie are rolling around New York. And you know that's an odd pair because Maggie hates him because he killed Glenn. So, yep. It's gonna be trouble in the city. Excuse me. I really do like The Walking Dead. One of the coolest of Walking Dead shows, and they canceled it because it didn't do well, but it was called like The World Beyond or something like that. Let me check here. Walking Dead World Beyond, yeah. Walking Dead World Beyond was actually pretty cool, dude. I really liked it. It was like 10 years after the apocalypse. And so there was little like city states, you know, little like settlements and whatnot. And there was people who were actually traveling between settlements and doing trade and stuff like that. And so the whole like, it felt like a RPG kind of. Like it had like an overworld and like a city type of thing and governors and all kinds of shit. But it was more than just like what we see in the normal Walking Dead. It was kind of like future apocalyptic, and so all the survivors had like really cool weapons and like crazy axes. It almost reminded me of like a Final Fantasy as well. It was like a weird zombie like Final Fantasy vibe to it, you know. They really didn't they didn't go very far. I think there's only like one season of it. 10 episodes, and that was it. But I liked it. I really liked it a lot. And like I said, it did. It felt like an RPG or whatever. Like, it was cool. You normally don't watch movies. You're more of a video game guy, but you sure do love some Lord of the Rings. Yeah, dude. I like Lord of the Rings too. I was a pretty big fan of the Rings of Power. A lot of diehard Lord of the Rings fans didn't like it quite as much, but I did, dude. I thought it was really cool. You know who I thought? I thought the Galadriel, the lady who played Galadriel, I thought she was really pretty. I want to watch The Last of Us. I never watched it. It was really sucky. So I booted up The Last of Us one day. I was like, oh, I'm going to watch The Last of Us. I'm going to start watching The Last of Us. And somehow, I don't know what happened, the streaming service I used to watch it started it off on the finale. It didn't even start it off on episode 1. It like started off on episode 10 or something dumb. And so I didn't know any better. I just thought that's how the show was starting off. And I watched literally the season finale of season 1 as the first episode I ever saw of the whole show. And so it felt weird to me. I was like, okay, let's give it a little time. Let me forget about it, and then I'll watch it from the beginning. So I think I'm about ready to watch it from the beginning now. But yeah, it was really stupid. Either the streaming service, or I don't know what, but all I did was I selected the show and then selected play. And didn't realize I was on episode 10. Man, too many zombies are coming around here, man. Oh, you piece of dookie. You little dookie. Come down here, you little dookies. Oh, God, it's like a bunch of them. Oh, my God, I don't have any bullets. They're swarming my mine. They're swarming my mine. Oops. That's the wrong button. You don't mind spoilers, you're just saying as long as you only watch the first 3 Lord of the Rings movies, not the Hobbit movies just yet for Lord of the Rings movies. I think the Hobbit movies, okay, so I won't give any spoilers, of course, but Lord of the Rings was like more serious, more darker, more lore feeling, you know, bigger like battle scenes and all that, whereas the Hobbit was a bit more entertaining. It was more mirthful. There was like a little more modern. I think the costumes were a little better in The Hobbit. It was cool. Freaking zombies. Oh, okay. It's a freaking yucky boy. We got a yuck boy at the door. Oh, he's a yuck boy. Oh! Oh God, 2 of them? Alright. Time to abandon the mine. Ah! Couple of yuck boys came in on me. They got me, man. They got me. Hydroponic. Ooh. Hydroponic allows you to craft seeds at a 1-to-1
I'm being
ratio.
told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
That's right, that's right. Just don't die and you'll be okay. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Lord of the Rings Online. I never played it. I know what it is, but I never played it. Oh yeah. Let me get my handy dandy lumbar support. Check this thing out, dude. This is like a back roller. You're supposed to like put it on the floor and you kind of like roll on it or whatever, roll for your spine. It's not too comfortable to do that though. But what I do like to do with it is put it behind my back when I'm sitting in the chair, like a little lumbar support. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, girl, we got that lumbar support now. Helps me to sit up a lot straighter, which is something I do need to do because I'm a little bit of a sloucher. Alright, back to the mine. Back in the mine, boys. We're almost done. We got a lot. So far I am very satisfied with the amount of iron that I've mined. We're up to almost 30,000 iron mined, so that's a lot. We're going big right now. We're going big. So we can keep crafting. The Dory thing, yeah, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I don't mind. I like Nemo and I like Dory. They're good characters. I don't really like Ellen so much.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
I don't really like Ellen so much, but I like Dory. I like her voice, I guess you could say. I don't know. Her voice acting is pretty good. But, she can get on my nerves a little bit. Old Ellen. I was on TikTok, I believe.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Reckless, how you doing, man? I was on TikTok and somebody posted a photo of Ellen, and they like used an old filter, like an old person filter, so she looked all wrinkled up and stuff, dude. They said she was having a rough time living in Europe. And they posted a picture of her. She looked like she was 90, dude. Oh, man. I love a good Photoshop, you know, especially when it's just like an obvious, like blatant Photoshop. So you right off the rip, you know it's a Photoshop. But as long as it like looks hilarious, it's pretty funny. It's acceptable humor. Oh yeah, we've been working in the iron mine. Your bow isn't loading arrows? Try this, Cyber Jarl. Hold down R, should bring up a radial, and then see if you can select the type of arrow. It might be set to a different type of arrow right now. Damn, freaking zombies are always beating on my hatch door. This is my mine. My mine, you frickin' zombie. Get out of here. I can hear another one out there. This is my mine, lady. Yep, she's got a flat top now. Oh boy. Got another one. Maybe it's the light. Maybe it's my headlamp that's bringing them in. Nice. That guy had a corn cob in his, you know where. He was keystering a corn cob, you guys. A single cob. Serious business if you're keystering an entire cob. Amateur.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Clearly, Saruman, clearly. Got off ads. First thing you heard was a small laugh, then calm. So we just slayed a zombie, and we checked him. We looted the zombie. He had a single corn cob, so I figured he was smuggling it. I think he had it keistered. Your love of the halfling's leaf. Saruman's just jealous, dude. He gets all that good... Gandalf has all the good connections for halfling's leaf. Meanwhile, Saruman has to, like... He's got to argue with Treebeard just to get a little bit... Uh-oh, they broke my hatch. Yo, they broke my hatch. I like this guy's shirt, though. That bowling shirt right there, bro. Let me get one. Hey, we got some bullets. Let's load them up. Alright.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
That's right, Farquaad. Farquaad is definitely willing to make a sacrifice. Hey, who's that? Oh my god. A wild cyber jarl has appeared. Okay. There we go. Fix my hatch. Woo! Nice shots. All right. We're up to 24,000. $34,000. 34,000 iron. Cyber Jarl. Now that's a lot of iron. If you want, I can share these. I can share this with you. These locations. These mine locations. Let me see here. Share. Let me see. Share waypoint. To, I guess, everyone. Iron mine, share waypoint, everyone. Lead mine, share waypoint, everyone. Coal mine, share waypoint, everyone. Nitrate mine, share waypoint, everyone. Now, on the map, it should show all these mines. There's 5 mines over here. Pretty handy. And I've covered them all up. They've got ladders that go down. And so you can just keep mining, and you can, like, as you go deeper, you can keep building the ladder. I think I'm going to go over to the nitrate mine, actually, now and start doing some nitrate, because we got plenty of iron, so I'm gonna hit the nitrate mine for now. Woo! Let me look here. The lead, we actually need a lot of lead too. I'm gonna hit the lead mine first and then go to the nitrate. Here's the lead mine. Oh yeah. it's a pretty fresh mine. I came here yesterday, and so I actually ran out of like coffee and repair kits and all the stuff you need to mine more efficiently. I've been working on the railroad. I bet it's pretty toxic to stand inside a lead mine like this. Like raw lead all around you. Yeah, that's definitely not good for a body. Definitely not good for the body. Or the mind. Those Mad Hatters, dude. They would get lead poisoning from the brim of their hat. Their hats, the brims were made of lead to like keep them stiff and straight. And it would like leak into their mind, dude. Isn't that crazy? That seedy orc leaf. Oh, shit. No stems, no seeds that you don't need. Acapulco Gold is badass weed. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some bullets, baby. Ammunition. Oh! Ew, look at his tendrils on the back of his butt. There's bones and vestigiuses. Ew, look at his like hips, dude. His hips are sticking out. Oh. So meaty. He's so meaty. Okay, get down in there, drink another coffee. Let's go. Glug, 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 glug. Pretty much have been drinking all our coffee. Fuck. Every time I start mining, a new zombie shows up. Frickin' zombies! Whoa! Ew, charred human meat. Oh yeah, big lead. Big lead. Let's see, does anyone need help? Is anyone still getting any errors from the 7 Days to Die map? Are you guys all good? Everybody's good? Just want to make sure. The Discord's pretty quiet, so I think everybody's got everything working. Oh yeah, baby. What do we have? Almost 5,000 lead. We're getting there. We need that big lead. Whew. Got up a little early. Something fell from the ceiling. Like a little piece of ceiling dust or something. This is the modern version of Dig Dug? Pretty much. If your name was Doug. Cold water. Where the F is all the clay? The forge says we have tons, but you can't find it anywhere. If you need some clay, all you got to do is just take a shovel and dig this this regular dirt here. So all of this is like will give you clay. All of that will give you clay. What I've been doing, I've been kind of digging a trench around the main base. You'll probably notice that there's a little bit of trench work and a bridge that I started yesterday. If you want to dig some lead, if you want to dig some clay around the base, just keep extending the trench a little bit. We're going to go around the whole base with it, essentially. Or you can go to any other grassy area and just dig a hole. But I will say, if you dig a hole, like a deep hole, that's not around the base, try to cover it up, you know. So people, if they're riding their bike or whatever, they don't fall down it. Nothing worse than zipping along on your bike and you're and then you fall down a pit. And you're like, oh no. You can pick your bike up, so you can pick the bike up, but not if it has stuff in the inventory, in the storage. You'd have to empty the bike, then pick up the bike, then jump out of the hole and drop the bike back down. Pain in the ass. Woo! There it is. Splatterhouse. You're going to try and make some bullets? Still weird that the forge says we have 10,000 and it's nowhere to be found. The forge, so the way the forge works is you smelt the materials into the forge, right? And then the forge will allow you to craft stuff that takes the clay. So it's been smelted into the forge. Spoon Barred. Yeah, so all of the clay that's in the forge currently has actually been smelted inside of it, which allows you to do like certain things that you can craft from there. Like the iron bars take iron and clay to make a bar. And so you got to smelt the iron and the clay into the forge, and then the forge can craft forged iron, which is the iron bar. All right, I'm gonna keep getting some more lead. Since I'm here now, I want to just kind of get a bunch of lead. For bullet tips. There should be some gunpowder. You can take gunpowder, you can take bullet tips and you can take bullet casings. And you should be able to craft it at the workbench there. The big workbench. You have brass and clay, but when I go to make bullet casings, the workbench says you have none. So you'll have to make the casings directly out of the forge. So you'll have to smelt in the brass. I'll show you. I'll come back because I'm going to drop off some supplies. Wow, wah, wah, wah. Oop, there's another iron deposit. All right. Oh my god, that's a huge horde. There's a huge wandering horde headed our way. All right. So now, okay, you figured it out, word. Yeah, so you've got 2 smelting slots, right? 2 smelting slots. You can drop in a stack of iron and it'll start to smelt it in. So you'll notice that the iron is going to start to add up now. You can split the stack. You can smelt iron in both smelting slots if you want to double your production. And then as that stuff goes inside, you can craft things out of it. Oh! Cool thing about wandering hordes, they actually have an increased chance of dropping these loot bags, as you can see. Oh my god, there's a giant creature. There's a giant spider or whatever. Holy Toledo. That's a big boy. I got 12 bullets, that's it. Oh no, a scream banshee is out there. The kind that blurs your vision. Oh boy. We're in the thick of it now, boys. Got a lot of Z's, a lot of Z's. Whenever we get 5 or 6 people, whenever we get a few people around each other, we just get swarmed. Whoa, that guy changed his clothes. Hazmat Joe. He was wearing a yellow suit. Now he's in a blue suit. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a lot of them. Bah. Those frickin' scream banshees are wild, dude. Wow. And they keep screaming too, so it's like just more and more zombies. We kill 10 zombies, we get flooded with like 30 more. Oh, can't see shit. I can't see. 2 ghost queens. Woo! Let's go. Damn.
Oh, stop screaming at me.
Damn, my armor's broken again. You bitch. I took down 2 scream queens. Oh. Holy smokes, man. They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Hey, Raina, how you doing? Good morning to you. Hello. Hello. Them dang old scream queens got me. Die! Oof. Oh, there's another one? No way. Fuck. Thing that sucks is they do actually spawn in. They are real screamers too. Those stupid scream ghosts or whatever. So the whole time you're fighting them, they're bringing in a bunch of stuff. So they're kind of a high prio. They're super high prio when you get it. When you fight them, yeah, they're high prio. Otherwise, they'll just keep bringing in more and more shit on you, on top of you. They're tough enough as it is. Like those creatures are really tough. What are you getting into today, Raina? You gonna play some 7 Days to Die? Little zombie apocalypse? Here she comes. God, I'm so weak all the time. Fuck. Kill her. Damn. Ugh. That's what happened last time. I had it down to 1. And she killed me, and then there was like 2 more all of a sudden. You're gonna be on shortly? Nice, dude. I logged on, and we were on Blood Moon, dude. We started the stream with a Blood Moon. Which wasn't too bad, but I shot all my bullets I made yesterday. And then the Blood Moon was still going, so I had to jump on my bike and run around like a lunatic, and I had a whole bunch of birds chasing me. And right at 4 a.m., dude, 4 a.m., I jumped off the bike. I jumped off the bike in order to fight the birds, and they got me, dude. Alright, I think I got the ghost queens. Pain in the butt. Was she teabagging me? Probably, dude. She was probably teabagging. She was boob begging me. Which wasn't that bad, actually. I didn't mind it so much. Okay. I think we got rid of all the frickin' snarlers, the big screamer ladies. So we can come back, do a little cleanup around the base. Oh god, there's still a big Banshee Queen there. Holy shit. There's actually another one of those stupid screamers here. What the hell? Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, it's rough. It's very rough indeed. Where'd she come from? She was not over here a minute ago. Oh, it hurts my vision. Looks like the base is getting pretty beat up. I see my shopping cart's been destroyed inside there. They destroyed my shopping cart, those motherfuckers. Woo! Yeah, it's pretty rough. Those big screamers are pretty rough, dude. Like, not only are they pretty tough to kill, but then they're gonna bring in like 30, 40 Z's. And I could actually feel the chug, like my machine started to chug there for a second. Let's go. We probably don't need the bloom on. Sun shafts, we don't need those. You end the streams with blood moons? Okay. Door's broken. The hatch is broken. This hatch is broken. Or open, rather. Whew. It's a spicy meatball. It is a spicy meatball, that's for sure. It's a spicy meatball. Okay, might as well harvest some corn. It's corn, a big lump with knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. I say we do a pumpkin patch. How about that? How about a nice pumpkin patch here? Pumpkin and beer. A little bit of beer anyway. Pumpkin, beer. Couple of corns, although I should do coffee since I am drinking a ton of coffee. When I go like mining and stuff like that, I tend to do a lot of coffee. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, got a lot of lead now, so that's pretty good. Okay, put that away. Put a screamer head in here. That's for, you can actually sell the screamer heads to the vendor, and he pays pretty good money for them. Tools, we got tons of wire tools and paintbrushes. I keep finding them in the construction guys' pockets. Put a bunch of bullet casings in the materials box. You're going to start something a little more relaxing. You'll try a solo map at one point to really learn the game before attempting a nightmare map again. Hey, no worries, Cyber Jarl. That's all good, my friend. Yeah, I know that the mods we're running are going to be a bit challenging, and they're going to like they're going to try and kill you. Like they're going to spawn zombies on you the whole time. So I feel you on that. That's why I didn't really make it harder. I was going to ramp it up every third blood moon, but we reached our third blood moon in only 1 day of the server being live. And I thought that was a little too early to start like jacking up the difficulty. So I decided to belay that one. Do a little belayment. Yeah, we're smelting iron. That's good. Got a lot of iron smelting now. So let me take a look in here. Nitrate. So we do actually have gunpowder and bullet tips, and so we can make some ammo. Let's take a look here. 9 mil, I can make 139. It's not bad. So let me do this. Put this in here. Put this in here. We need to. We need more brass. It looks like at the end. Let me check here. Bullet tips. We can do 1,000 bullet tips. Boop boop boo. And then now we can, as long as we get some brass, I can make shells. Our invasion installed yours? I think they kind of do link together, like different invasions. If I look at my character, my invasion timer is up to 44 minutes right now. So yeah, it's like a full duration. Full duration. Okay, so brass is the new big thing. We need more brass. You can actually turn Duke's Casinos into brass as well, but some people don't like to do that. These brass radiators are a really good source. You can smelt it directly in, and it'll give you like 300 brass or something like that, 275. If you scrap the radiator first, it'll give you less. So directly smelting it gives you, just a little more, but if you multiply it up by like 10 radiators, it's worth it. Oh. But I get what you're saying. This nightmare mod is really tough compared to the base game, The base game will teach you how to like craft and vendor and much less intense, that's for sure. And like everybody has their own unique game stage. So when you look at these game stages, I'm at an 87, Spoonbard's at like a 16, for example. So he's not going to get like the Scream Queens and shit like that when he's by himself. But if he's hanging around over by where I am, then he's going to be affected by my game stage. And so that's one of the things too. When when I come around, I'm spawning in harder stuff Scrap pickaxe, okay. Very cool, very cool. See if we can get some radiators out of here. Smelt them up. For a newbie at least, you can handle challenge once you're familiar with the game. Yeah, absolutely. Spoon Bard, you killed a fire devil? Nice, dude. Yep, I hear you there. It is definitely a spicy mod. Oh yeah, do we get any radiators? No? Darn. Can I wrench this car? Oh, I'm trying to pick the lock. Ooh. Nice. Some bullets. We're looking for some brass. Top brass. There's one. We got a radiator. Ooh, you're gonna throw some Pantheon on? Very cool. I watched Joppa's stream yesterday. Joppa came online for the first time in quite some time. And so we all jumped in. I was watching him a little bit after we got back from the doctor. The Art of Mining, Blackstrap Coffee, let's go! It's an even stronger coffee. Ooh, big hitters. Baseball bat quality 1. Baseball bat. It's a piggy. Oh yeah, that meat. Let me get some meat. Oh, she was coming for the meat. Frickin' Arlene. That's my meat. Alright, let's go ahead and wrench this thing. Maybe we'll get a radiator from it. Yeah, Pantheon's looking good. I was watching Arthax play it a little bit. There was a bunch of people playing it. And I was watching Joppa's stream for a little bit, so that was really cool. Got to say hi, got to say hi. There we go. Let's keep looking for some more. These garbages are a good source of brass as well. Sometimes you'll find them in it. Hey, home cooking. Ooh, tier 3 hobo stew. Let's go. I love a good hobo stew. Nice, a third radiator. Woo! Now that's going to be some big brass. Big hitters, 2 copies. Let's go. blueberry seeds. I see an automotive shop over there. That might be a good source of brass as well. Impressive mobility scooter. Hey, baby socks, how you doing? Yeah, dude. Gotta get my mobility scooter in. Gotta do some laps on it. We're on the hunt for some brass to make some bullets. Bullets go quick. As soon as you make the bullets, you're like already shooting them. Oh God. Woo! Let's go! I was gonna try and hit this passing gas here, but it looks pretty scavenged already. Take a quick look here. Locked door. Locked garage. No car in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Try to keep it under warp 2, will you, Orkboy? Oh man, we need more power! More dilithium crystals! I actually really enjoyed the Star Trek game, the Star Trek Next Generation game that was on Nintendo, dude. Do you remember that one? That was good. That was really good. I see a bus over here that I want to wrench, but there's a bunch of creatures in the way. Whoa, it's like snowing out here right now. Holy shit. It's raining, it's snowing. Ooh, a deer. Roadkill. That's a good source of meat. I want to start cooking more meat. So if I see a deer or a piggy, I'm trying to get it. There we go. See if we can get a radiator from this. All right. Pantheon would be pretty fun. I've been watching some folks play it. There's one guy I follow, Black Bullet. He's still playing Pantheon like solidly as his main stream game. And I think he's been doing it the whole time. I don't think he ever took a break. He's a cool dude. I really like him. We had some fun groups together. Oh God. You frickin' biatch. She smacked me. She got me with a good solid smack. Sometimes you just need to smack old Orkboy. Get him into shape. Ah. There we go. We're up to 5 radiators now. That's a lot of brass. That's definitely a lot of brass. Which is good, because we need it. I see a sink in there, too. I'm going to wrench the sink. See if I get some brass out of it. Okay, how do I get in there? Got some shelves here. Let's check those. Little murky water. Ooh. Okay, let's wrench the sink. Sometimes we get brass out of them. You might have to have a perk to get brass out of them, which I might not have. Sometimes there's a lucky looter book I think you have to get that actually gives you that. You find more brass in like sinks and stuff. But I do see some pumpkins. We're not going to leave these pumpkins behind. No siree, Bob. Lot of pumpkins out here. We're taking them. We're taking the pumpkins. Okay, might as well cut this guy up. Got my knife out already. Blah. Blah. That noise that it makes is like sounds like a wet butthole or something, you know what I mean? Like that splat noise. I know, I'm disgusting.
I'm just a orc boy, nobody loves me. He's just a orc boy from an orc family.
Oh God, you stupid screamer! I wanted to get to double back and get to this bus. Oh no, my bike's out of gas. Holy smokes! Okay, okay. Maybe 3 in the morning's not the best time to pull up to a little school bus and try and scrap it for a radiator. Here we go. We can scrap this tractor. Sometimes it's just best to run away, you know? Survival.
Ruh-roh.
If you get swarmed, then just kind of like escape and go to the next place, you know? Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. We got a little bit of rain yesterday. That was pretty nice. At one point I had the sliding glass door open, the windows open, and you could hear the rain kind of pitter-pattering outside. And we even got a little bit of thunder, which was quite nice indeed. Okay, daylight. What's in here? Anything? Okay. Just a little, this is like a cool looking shed though. It's got a window. Oh, I just smashed out their window. Oops. Alright, time to get out of here. We broke an old lady's window. Orkboy, did you break that old lady's window? Yeah. I hit it with my wrench. Orkboy, you gotta replace that old lady's window. Search shuttle bus. Ooh, that green guy is laying there again. Whoa! A pipe machine gun and 2 wheels. I like that. Ah, fuck, he woke up. He heard me wrenching. Yo. Oh my god. How tough are those guys? Holy moly. Oh. Dude. Ay, 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 ay. Let's check this dumpster for some brass. Ooh, a grill. Ooh, a gravedigger mod. Nice. I like that. Make my shovel a little better. Oh! I like how he has no legs, but he can jump. Ew, you acid yucky. Fuck. Swing! Ugh. Ew, look at this guy. Not doing too well, is he? He's not doing so good, is he? What the hell? How did those guys spawn in right there?
We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What?
Hey, Burnell, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I'm Orkboy. I'm Orky. I'm trying to scavenge this bus here. We seem to have a bit of a infestation at this campsite. A zombie infestation. They just keep on popping in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Orkboy. Welcome in, raiders. And thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate that a lot. We're just having some fun. We're playing some 7 Days to Die. And we're doing a couple of nightmare mods. We got the Project Z as well as the Undead Country. It's really spicy, pretty difficult. Lots and lots of zombies. Hey, Smoky Mane, how you doing, my man? La la la. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Cyber for giving that shout out to Burnell. How was your 7 Days to Die, Burnell? How'd you enjoy it? Are you playing, what kind of game are you playing? There we go. Look at this little floppy tent, dude. Little floppy tent. You couldn't even fit in there, dude. That's like a baby tent. That's a baby tent, dude. You can't fit in there. My feet would be sticking out the door. The good thing about wrenching vehicles is you actually do get a lot of fuel from it. I wonder if there's a vehicle in here. Oh, wow, a vault door. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's go up here. There we go. This door is unlocked. Oh, nice kitchen. Nice little above the garage apartment. I like it. Okay, let's wrench this sink. I don't think I'll get any brass from it, but it's worth trying. Spoon barred. Yeah, no brass. There's a certain perk that you get that it's a certain book you find, like a Lucky Looter book or whatever. And it'll allow you to harvest brass from doorknobs as well as sinks and stuff. But I don't seem to have that Lucky Looter book. So I'm not going to wrench any more sinks. We'll save it. We'll save it for someone who gets the perk. Well, we appreciate you so much, Burnell, and make sure that you get some rest, take care of yourself, especially after a stream. I know how it is. You end the stream and you got to get some rest or do some errands. So by all means, take care of yourself there. We appreciate you sharing the community here at Dude Boy Orkboy. What are you getting into today, Smoky Mane? What's cracking? Exactly, Catesius. If you're gonna sail in, you gotta sail in on a tugboat. Good morning, Orkboy and friends. Good morning. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Box factory. Oh my god. Look at that box factory. That's a pretty big building. Here's a bus we can strip. Oh yeah, we're here to strip this bus. How goes the zombie apocalypse? Having a lot of fun. Yeah, it's pretty challenging. We've had some pretty big encounters. There's bosses, there's crazy swarms, there's a lot of cool stuff. Yo, Jadion, what up, dude? Man, we're having some fun on this 7 Days to Die server, dude. I think you might like it. I know you're doing a raid schedule too, so no pressure, but we'd love to see you pop in. Yo, Osiris, how you doing? Go time and improved machete rank 1 made before you logged. Nice, dude. You're working on some improved stuff now? Cool. Did you make the radio station yet? I still need a few forge aheads before I can make the radio thing. You might swing by this weekend, just a lot going on right now. Hey, that's cool, dude. Make sure your family first. I know you're a family man, and you got a beautiful family, so absolutely, dude, absolutely. This Project Z and this Undead Country are really fun together. They are. The Project Z improves the characters and the crafting, and there's all kinds of new cool stuff and quests and all that, and foods and just everything. There's new everything. And then the Undead Country brings in all the new zombies and crazy weird stuff and bosses and things. So it's a quite a good combination. It is. You got the radio station made. You can go frolic in the snow if you wanted to. Hey, very cool. Ooh, I hear gunshots. Uh-oh. Time to go. Oh! Woo! Only 2 of them? Oh, there's more than 2. Oh yeah, look at them all coming out. Oh! That's pretty cool. I like that. I like the cop car and the alarms and stuff. Beep beep. Somebody's in that house like trying to loot it, dude. I drive by. A bunch of zombies come out. Who's honking the horn out here? Orkboy, you drove by and honked your horn, spawned all the zombies on me. Surprise, motherfucker! We're working on setting up a base out in the desert for some fun. Ooh, very cool, very cool. How's the server performance at night, dude? Are you guys running into the daily restart? Is that helpful? Haven't had any issues. We get hit with the restart in the early morning, and that's about it. Yeah, it doesn't give a warning or anything, does it? It just reboots, huh? No warning, no countdown, no nothing. Just flat out reboots. You've only actually lagged out of the server one time? Oh, dude, an iron shovel. Finally, I can get rid of this crappy stone shovel. All right. And we also have a dig mod that we got, so let's go ahead and put that in there. The grave digger. Hey, what the hell? I dropped it on the floor. Bro. Modify gravedigger. There we go. Nice. We're on a mission for some brass, and we actually haven't gotten it. Well, we did get 8 radiators. That is a lot of brass. But I kind of expected some raw brass as well. Server just goes down and comes back. Yeah. Conan was pretty cool. The Conan server, when you set it up for an automatic reboot like that, it actually does give a warning like 5 minutes before or something. That's pretty cool. Is this a game you could play single player, or is it hard AF single player? You could play it single player. You also have an option of scaling the difficulty. So you can start it at like a difficulty of 1, which is the lowest one. And you'll probably be like one-shotting zombies, you know? Just boom, 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 boom. You can raise and lower the volume of zombies that'll spawn, that kind of thing. There's a lot of options. We're at a difficulty of 3 out of 6 on here, which is pretty tough still. Like, we're getting a lot of zombies. But they're not like too... They're not too tanky, if that makes sense. Like, you can still kill the zombies in like 2 or 3 hits, you know? You get a good pop shot with a gun in the head, you can one-shot a zombie. But they've got slightly a little more health than just an average zombie. I'm just causing havoc around the town, dude. Riding around, setting off alarms. It's fun. It is actually really fun single player, Catesius. It's fun to play multiplayer. You get a lot of groups going. You can do missions and quests together and stuff like that. So it's set up really well for multiplayer. Oh God, we got an irradiated guy running in on me. Oh, get on the bike and roll, roll, roll. Here he comes. It's just me and you, guy. Who will win the battle? Woo! He's so radiated. Oh God, he's got a long reach. Dude's got frickin' arms twice as long as his legs. Damn. Hey. Have you found any universal parts, Osiris? Universal parts. Because I've been looking for a source of those. Those purple guys are tanky? Yeah, dude. And they start shooting vultures out, too. They go like this. And then a vulture comes out of their body, dude, and flies in the air. Hey, we got some brass, some raw brass. Let's go. I never saw a vulture come out of a guy's belly, but they do. You know what they say, long arms, long sleeves. You need parts from scrapping anything that has parts. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, let's check the garage. Okay. Bingo, there's an engine I can scrap. Ooh, this guy shoots in his garage right here. Pew, pew, pew. Pupers. Pick up that. Here's a basic workbench. Tin landmine. Gunpowder, nails, duct tape, iron. Wow. Okay. Come on, baby. Might as well chop these out too. Get some of that. Some yummies. Some more yummies. Alright, what's up here? Oh, goes into the house. I see. Alright. Well, I'm not really going in the house. So, we'll go back on the bike. I probably have enough brass to go and smelt it now. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Yeah, that's how the saying goes. That's how the saying goes. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. But I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Is this a junkyard up here? Or is that Trader Jen's? Ooh, much more raw brass. Let's go. So far we found a bunch of raw brass in a couple of cars. This is Trader Jen's. So she lives here. Okay. Let's go talk to her. Fuck. Somebody left these doors open. Oh, I guess they're pretty beat up anyway. Is she in here? Oh no, this isn't her, dude. This is a POI. This is actually a Trader Jen's, but it's been overrun. Like she's definitely not in there. Okay. All right. All right. Fireman's Almanac. What good is a fireman without water? Adds a chance to find more water and loot. Okay. I like water. I like water. Very moist water. I don't think I've been this far west quite yet. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I drove out here and I dug some snow. But damn, this is a big city, dude. And this is kind of small compared to some of the other cities on the map. There are a whole bunch of much larger cities in the other biomes. There's one city in the southeast of the map in the snow biome. It's humongous. The reason I know this is because I generated the map before I loaded it onto the server. So I actually loaded up the mods, the Project Z and the Undead country. Then I rolled the map. Then I took the map files and I put them on the server as a fresh map. So I did get a little preview of the cities. So I saw that there was some really enormous cities in the other biomes. You're gonna take a nap for a little bit? Hey dude, get some sleep, Osiris. We appreciate you. And I'm glad you're playing on the server. And I hope you're having a lot of fun. Get some sleep. Those are the bloated guys. There's a purple beyond them, the frenzied guys, and then beyond the frenzied guys are the red guys, like the juggernauts and the red rad guy that's named like Garm or something. I saw some previews of those red guys. I know they're out there. I know they're going to be pretty tough. All right, there we go. Anything in here? No? Okay. Thought maybe there'd be a little something juicy in there. Something a little juicy. Grab that. Grab the speaker. That's locked. Get these mushrooms. Mushrooms! Oh god. I can only imagine a zombie crawling around under there. There she is. She's got her green shirt on, all cut high. Look at her. Seed supplies. The boss bird ate you earlier as well when we went to the desert. Oh shit! I got whooped up by some irradiated vultures. They were all glowy and spitting and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with the mod, with the add-on. I really am. I like it. I don't know what Dirty Old Socks' plans are for the weekend, but I think he's off of vacation tomorrow. I think that him and his wife go back home tomorrow, if I heard him correctly on his last stream. And so he might actually play this. He might jump in on this, which would be pretty cool. I don't think he's too far behind or anything. I mean, Shit. We've barely gone anywhere. So that would be pretty cool. I'm sure his guys would really have a lot of fun with him on here. Alright, we're breaking our way in. Oh my god, who's that guy? Woo! Let's drink a coffee. My inventory is getting pretty full. That's alright. That's alright. We like a good full inventory. Ah, there's the key. Ooh. Ooh. Something does not sound happy. There he is, a freaking cop. Nah, this how it's gonna be, see? We gotta rub these guys out, coppas. I knocked his hat off, look. His hat's on the floor, dude. Ooh, Grandpa's moonshine. A little bit of Pappy's moonshine to put some hair on your chest. I don't need hair on my chest, Grandpa. Another pistol part. Ooh, bookshelf. The Long Dry Road. 2 copies of Art of Mining, which gives gems and stuff. That's pretty good. That'll come in handy for someone. I've already learned it, so when I go mining, I do get gems and stuff. We already got a few diamonds today, as well as some gold and silver. So I'll bring those home. I'll put those in the book repository. Okay, let's check all these cabinets. Check the toilet for a gun. I don't really want that chair. Alright, anything in here? Ooh, books. Hey, big hitters. Let's go. Baseball bat quality 2. Nice. Very cool. Alright, alright. Now, did I see a basement down here, or is this a stock room? Oh yeah, there's a basement. It's gonna be packed full of zombies, dude. Butt packed. Aw, how cute. Look at those kitties hugging. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go. A plague bearer. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, there he is. Jump! Hit him! All right, holy shit. Ooh. We got purple DNA. We got some purple DNA. Purple stuff? Nah, man, I want that Sunny D. Ooh, I want that purple stuff. Oh, there's an attic as well. Oh, God. There she is. Yo, you're scraping up the poster. You're scraping up the poster. Look what she did. She tore it all up. That was my vintage poster. You bitch. Hey, home cooking and cat food. Let's eat the cat food. Oh, yeah. Oh, now that is slimy. That is some slimy cat food. Let's eat another one. Oh, yeah. Mmm, tastes like tuna to me. That's one of the things I dislike the most is canned cat food and canned dog food. Like IRL, you know, like if I open up a can of cat food for a cat and you peel back the lid, dude, and the smell hits you and it's just like, oh, fuck, dude. Disgusting. Disgusting. Whew. All right, let's check down here. Looks like it seems like there'd be some pretty good stuff down here. Come on, baby. We went on a mission for brass and we ended up getting a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my God. What's going on back here? Like a little secret tunnel? Oh. Ooh. Oh, I'm not strong enough, and I'm weak, and I'm hungry, and I'm tired, and oh. Yeah, I got shit for that guy. No! Hit him! Oh. God. These frickin' zombies, man. That guy's pretty tough. We're up to 11 radiators. That's pretty decent. Ooh, nice buzz. You're feeling rowdy. Alright. I drank a beer. Let's get back in. Loot Hunter. I set off an alarm somewhere by Loot Hunter. And he must have had a hard time with it. I didn't see that message till just now. It's funny. Guy's looting a house and I set off an alarm over there. Beep, beep, beep. Fucking zombies are pouring out of the woodworks. Ah, this is the garage I was trying to get into, I think. Or maybe not. Oh boy. Oh, that guy's behind me. She came out of here, huh? Dude. This is the kind of home I would not want to be in if there was zombies outside, like a little trailer like this, dude. Sheesh. Ooh, bookcase, bookcase. Bar brawler. Ah. We'll bring that home for her. Ooh. They're coming in. Time to go. See ya. See ya. What's up here? Ooh, big boy loot. Okay. Ooh, a barrel extender mod. Nice, nice. Okay, we got one sealed shipping crate. And then we're out of here. Knife guy. I thought I got a copy of... Yeah, here's 2 big hitters. I'm going to use these. Nice. What's in here? Ammo pile. Some meds. Cool. Okay. We're full. Time to go. Let's get the flock out of here. See ya. Hey, Schmo Knight, what's up? Yeah, exactly. Not the poster. Jeez, lady. That's my collectible. Oh. Let's check this real quick. I might get a good book. Tech Planet. Let's do this. We'll use this. We'll take the copy of Tech Planet. Ooh, there's a bookstore. Now that's going to be a hot spot. We'll remember that. We'll come back for it later. Now I need to run to the house and drop off, and I also got to go to the restroom, dude. I want to do this vanity tower with someone. Reyna and I should do it together. We should stream together and do that big ass tower. Now that would be cool. Hey, lucky looter, find more lead and loot. Cool. I want the brass one too. The lucky looter for brass. Should we go down this tunnel? Honk our horn in there? Beep, 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 beep. I like to do that. I like to honk my horn when I'm inside tunnels. Because it kind of echoes, you know? I used to have a little Honda Civic, dude. Sounded just like that. Veratheus, I see you out there, baby. He's over in South Carolina all week. Yeah, that's cool. That's good, man, to get out there. Getting verified and partnered on Twitch isn't just for big old streamers now. Streamers can also reach a milestone. Da 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 da. Hit me up on Discord. Wow. Ooh, is this Roland? Nice, dude. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. That's cool. Alright, he's been busy, huh? A busy bee, as they say. Okay. Let's go in here, drop off some books first. Okay. We make a hatch and a door. I think I'm going to read these medical ones as well so I can start making bandages and shit. This inventory is huge. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta pee like a racehorse, dude. Alright. I just wanted to at least get a door on there before I go down to my hobbit hole. My little hidey hole down here. I should get a hatch as well. Go down in my hidey hole and hide out for a minute while I take a quick AFK. Yeah, that'll work. Go down. Get down in that hole, orc boy. Get down in that hole, orc boy. Ah, there we go. I found the hole. Here's my little underground lair, you guys. It's my little secret lair. Look, I started carving it out yesterday. All right. I'm going to take a quick AFK break, a small health break. And if you're new in the stream, don't forget to follow. It really does help us out a lot. We're also on YouTube. We're also on Kick. You can follow us there. And we'll have a lot of fun. We'll put some VODs out on YouTube. Throw some thumbnails on them. Have some fun. So we appreciate you guys for all that help, all that support for the stream. I will be right back in just a few moments. Thank you. All right, we're back. Hello. All right. That was a nice break. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out in the stream and supporting the chat while I take a small break there. Okay, let's get back up to the storage. Let's unload. Start smelting some of that brass that we picked up. Get some bullets made so we can shoot some Z's. Holy Christ, dude. As soon as I pop out of my hobbit hole, there's fucking shit here. Every time. Every time, dude. I pop out of my hobbit hole and there's a frickin' snarler at the gates. There's a snarler at the gates. Snarls Barkley. Snarls Barkley. Holy fuck. I never have enough time to put anything away or take a break or anything. It's just constant freaking bang, 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 bang. Zombies all up my butt. Bang, 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 bang. Zombies in my butt. Every day. Bang, bang, bang. Zombies are in the butt. There's never a moment's peace with these mods, dude. A steady stream of Z's. It's a zombie stream. Pumpkins. So many zombies. Not enough ammunition. I can make hobo stew now, so I might make some of that. Hobo stew. The juiciest stew of them all. We'll let the spikes do a little work down there. Okay, automotive, we're sitting on, we got 3 wheels, 4 wheels now. Woo, 4 wheels. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, smoke the bong. Pick it, pack it, fire it up, come along. Smoke from the bong. One time in high school, we were in the science class, right? And this guy, the science class had like all these beakers and like, you know, these weird glass like tubes and stuff. And me and my buddy were sitting there. We're looking in this cabinet, dude, and there's this thing in there, damn near looks like a bong or something, some kind of percolator. And we're like, hey, yo, teacher, man, what's this thing in here? What's this thing, dude? And he was like, oh, it's a distiller or something like that, some shit. And then he's all, why? What did you think it was? Freaking water pipe, some kind of water pipe or something, dude? And I just started laughing. Yeah, man, I thought it was. The good old days. Placeable objects. Here we go. Speakers, shopping carts, registers, toolboxes. We got cars in there. Like I could literally plop these cars down and then wrench them for their stuff. So that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I love it. I like it. There we go. Everything's put away. Let's repair. Well, I actually need to repair my armor equipment right now because this head is broken and these boots is broken. I take so much damage that, like, yeah, my armors just gets shredded, dude. Modify. Put a little double slaughter in there. Let's look at our inventory. We got a pretty full inventory. If you look here, it's all we have is this last row of stuff. And I can actually probably... I wonder why I went down in strength 1. Something happened. My strength actually went down 1. And I wasn't wearing any mod or anything. Do you think it's self-trait? Something happened. I don't know why my strength went down 1, because I did have maximum pack looter. But now I only have... I'm like missing a point. Get out of here, you frickin' zombie. God. Smelling up the place. With that stank. That zombie stank. I got a hangover, so keep it down. You can hear him like crashing around in there and knocking bottles over and stuff. God, what a drunkard. He's a drunkard. Is that the same? Did they get the word drunkard from tankard? I wonder. Like he's just a body full of drunk. The same way that a tankard would be full of beer. You know what? I really like those German beer festivals, dude. Now that I can get behind, bro. Drinking frickin' bunch of beer straight out of a wooden cask. Oh, man. You'll think you'll make some bong noises, too. It'll only be able to... You'll be the only one who can hear it. What do people from West Virginia do on Halloween? Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh, my God. I just got it. I was chuckling at first. Like, and then I realized, like, pumpkin, meaning they're having sex with their cousin, I think is what you're going for there. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed on a Thursday. Tools don't get bright, Orkboy. It's either sharp or nothing. It's either sharp or nothing. Listen, dude. Okay? I'm not the wise crack I used to be. Turn that shit around for you quick. You're going to have a whole armory soon. Yeah, dude. Look at all of our storage right now. Ooh, I forgot to check the dump box, actually. I put this dump box up here so people could dump in it and check it out. They're using it. They are using it. Oh, 4 copies of Big Hitters. Wow. Scrap Club, quality 6. Baseball bat, quality 3. Magnum Enforcer, 40 high power 44. Let's go. I will use that because I'm doing pistols. I'm a pistol guy. Shotgun Weekly. I used to be a shotgun guy. I did actually really like them a lot, but I used to get up close. I would go like point blank and just boom, just hit him with the shotty, and it worked pretty well. But I would get shot by my allies, dude. Oh, you got in front of me, man. You got in front of me. I was aiming at that guy. I said, all right, all right. I guess I'm a ding-dong.
Veritius asked me, where did the word drunkard come from? Was it the drunken master? Ah, young Veritius, the word drunkard has a history as rich as a well-aged wine. It comes from the Middle English drunkard, blending drunken, meaning intoxicated, with the suffix ard, which implies a person characterized by a certain quality, often to an excess. Long before the tales of a drunken master danced in your thoughts, the term depicted one who indulges in the spirits, perhaps a tad too much.
Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Damn it. I never get a moment's rest. All of a sudden there's 100 zombies at the door. Too many zombies. There's too many. Hey, there's Catini. Ooh, nice hit. Too many zombies. It probably doesn't help that I'm just literally on a platform up above. Like every zombie can sense me and smell me and see me up there. There's like no walls at all. A Wallace Sanctuary. Wallace and Gromit. Gromit and Wallace. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't mind Wallace and Gromit. I think they are pretty cool. Join the group? Sure. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, send me an invite. A group invite. There we go. Yes, we got the local group up now. When I set the EXP range, the group EXP range, I actually set it for 500. My invasion's coming soon. Oh. 47 minutes. Maybe that happened. I don't understand. I don't get the invasion thing. Maybe when somebody gets their invasion, it resets everyone around there or something. I don't know. Master Uguay is quite knowledgeable, isn't he? He's so good. He's so good. Very handy lad, that is. That Master Uguay. Telling you, dude, he's helped us out with so many questions. All right. Plastic, paper, this. Grass. We can scrap this bow. It's just a level 1 bow. Everyone can make a level 1 bow. You know what I'm saying, mate? You don't need to keep a level 1 bow hanging around. Hanging around. Hanging around. Ammo, ammo, ammo. I'm just kind of slow poking right now. Being a little slow poke. Just doing my thing, just sorting things out. Parts. And we got a few mods here. Armor plating isn't bad, actually. I would use that. I'll use it on my boots. armor plating. Yep. And then I am going to make a new club soon, and I'm going to put this barbed wire on there too. Alright. My character is so diseased and everything too. I got no antibiotics. Instead of WOG, it's Y. Hey Raina, how you doing? Those evasions always seem to hit right as you're about to go raid a home or do a mission. Yeah, they're pretty spicy, aren't they, dude? I see a few airdrops out there I'm going to go after. Several airdrops are out there. I'm going to go get them. Might as well. Yeah, they are. They're quite spicy. They do occur more, and I think that they're vicinity wide. So let's say me and 2 or 3 other people are at our bases that are kind of close to each other. If one of us gets the invasion, I think it counts it for all of us. Like we all get invasions. Not sure though. But they're definitely spicy. Damn, I can't even drive this mini bike up a hill. The motorcycle will go uphill pretty easily. Not this thing. This little shit bike has no power. A little shit bike. What kind of bike you driving? A little shit bike. Fair enough. Wait, how far away are these? Oh, they're way the hell out there. Yeah, they're a little too far, actually. Not worth it.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
Not to worry, I've got a permit. Yo!
This just says I can do what I want.
Could be walking, that is
Today
true.
was a productive damn day.
That's right, Negan. We've been out there mining and scavenging and fighting various hordes of zombies. You're gonna pop this shroom tablet we got at the shop as a sample. Wish me luck. Oh boy, Verithius is going on Verithius is going on a spirit journey today. He's becoming a shaman. He's doing shaman things right now. I think I'll make a better club. Woo! I think I'll make a better club. A club sandwich. Alright, let's have a look here. Club. We got baseball bat, tier 3, which is pretty good. We also have scrap club tier 6, which I think would be pretty good too. That's actually pretty easy to make. 30 iron, 20 wood, 2 leathers. That's not bad at all. Let's make a few of these. We can put them in for folks who want to make them or who want to use them. Scrap club. I'll make 4 of them since they're fairly cheap. Those will be a nice club. And then I'll look at the baseball bats. They might be a little more damage. So this is 22 damage right off the bat. That's not bad at all. Aim to win, dude. Do you want to play this map with us, dude? We're having a lot of fun. It's definitely challenging. There's a lot of new zombies and things. There's a lot of new missions and quests, including some really cool items. Alright, let's go in here. Let's go ahead and scrap these. Scrap, scrap, scrap. And we will replace it with some purple clubs. Alright. Perp. We got some perp clubs. We can scrap these bows too. Like I was saying, these level 1 bows, anyone can make a level 1 bow, so I just feel like no need to really have a whole bunch taking up space. Pipe gun, no one's going to use this pipe gun. Not when we have regular guns. This scrap club can be scrapped. Pipe gun, scrap it. Okay. Ooh. Little machine gun, little pipe shotgun. This sledgehammer we can scrap as well because there's an extra iron one in here, so scrap this, scrap this, scrap this. So here's what we have left over. Scrap that as well. Okay, that'll work. Now, let's do modify, pull all these out. Okay. Switched it with this. Boop. Now let's modify this club. Put it all in there. Chain. The chain does bleed damage, so that's actual raw damage. Even though, so the barbed wire does damage, whereas the chain does knocking down. Knocking down is very nice, but damn, my vision is poor. Alright, so now this club is a 28 damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 28 damage on the club. It used to be, I think it was previously, it was 18. So that's a significant damage increase. Now, as far as the baseball bat goes, This one could potentially be more. A tier 3 baseball bat. Could be a little more, but I don't know. The makeshift club is pretty good. The scrap club is good. So we'll just keep it. Alright, there we go. Yay, I should make some more repair kits. Repair kits are pretty key. Forged iron. Let's make at least 100 forged iron. Roland, if you need these iron arrowheads, I put them in the ammo box here. There's 186 here for you. Them iron arrowheads. And let's make some more 9mm bullet. Ooh, yeah. 349 bullets, baby. Let's go. That's a lot of bullets. We always need bullets. So, anytime we get a chance to make a decent quantity, we really like it. Repair kits, make 10 of them. There we go. Hey, it's another drop. Airdrop. That one's in town. Ooh, yeah, that's not too far away. Let's go get it. Or we'll try for it. Woo! Pum, 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 pum. Just the good old boys. Don't bullets just attract more zombies? You're right about that, dude. They're loud. I would love to find a silencer. Ooh. A silencer. Where is it? It's floating down, Roland. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Fernando. Air raid. Ooh, I leveled up somehow. A little levelage. Air raid. What'd we get? What'd we get? Ooh, a crafting skill bundle. Let's check. Home cooking, medical supplies, and sharp sticks. Do you do in sharp sticks? Do you want some spear magazines? I'm doing cooking. I am doing medical as well because I feel like I can make foods, you know. Make some foodsies. But I'll put the spear magazines in the book depository. Air raid. Oh, damn, I fell in this pit, man. I fell in it. I fell in. How you doing, Spood Bard? It's a pretty spicy add-ons, huh, dude? What do you think about them so far? Also, if you want a better club, well, I've just made some tier 6 scrap clubs. They're pretty good. Tier 6 scrap clubs I've just made. So if you want one, you're welcome to come get one. Yep, look at that. I made 3 extras, purple clubs. So purple. Those clubs are so purple. And squishy. And skunky. Mm-hmm. So skunky. Smells like skunk in here. Skunky Cold Medina. Ah, ah. That skunky Cold Medina. You guys are like, what the hell is Orkboy on, dude? That skunky Cold Medina. Ah, ah. Yep, he's crazy. Mm-hmm. Lock him up. Throw away the key. You're liking it so far. You started making a small base. You're taking a break for a little bit. Well, feel free to get one of these clubs because after I modified it and everything, my club is up to 28 melee damage, which is pretty good. So, yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. I've got barbed wire mod, which does a bleed damage, weighted head mod, a structural brace, and I've got this rad remover. So this rad remover, when you hit irradiated zombies, it like takes away their protection or whatever. They get a little like extra armor from being irradiated or something like that. And the rad remover frickin' screws them up. Let's read it. Will disable the regeneration ability of radiated, charged, and infernal zombies for 90 seconds. So yeah, like they can't regenerate if you smack them with one of those. The weighted head does a chance to stun and slow. Barbed wire does a bleed. And then the structural brace lowers degradation. So it's just, your club just is stronger the whole time. But it's nice, you know, it's nice to have these mods. These modifications to your club. The metal chain mod's pretty cool. It helps to knock them down. Hunter mod. Put that on a rifle or something. Retracting stock. Yeah. Yeah. None of those would need. Barrel extender, though. I think I might put this on my gun. Let's look. Oh, yeah. Get it on. Nice. Yeah, that added some damage. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it doesn't show up, really. But that's alright. Just knowing that it's on there is pretty good. Damn, I'm at 40% dysentery, dude. And I got nothing to heal me. I got no meds. I got no medicine. Here we go. We got some goldenrod. We'll do that. We'll drink a little goldenrod. I know. Next thing you guys are going to ask, who's goldenrod? Who's goldenrod? Somebody that I used to know. By chance, do you remember a good place to farm T1 mining nodes in Pantheon? Goldfinger? Ha. Gold member, bro. Gold member. T1 mining nodes. Yeah. Do you know where the goblin area is? Like the hill goblins or whatever? That seemed to be a pretty good place. All throughout AVP, there was a lot of them. All the caves had a bunch in them. So, like, I would sneak through the caves and I would mine. All those, like, spider caves and all that shit. If you're high enough level to, you can, like, walk around in there pretty freely. The Goblin Cave was amazing for Tier 1 nodes. But, up in those hills especially. Yeah, up to those Hobgoblin Hills was really good. Nah. Not another attack by these frickin' shitheads. I hate that big tall lady. Yo, big tall lady, get away from me. Whew. The big tall lady's annoying. I'm gonna honk at them. They're gonna scream at me, I'm gonna honk at them. It's only fair. It's only fair. Somebody that I used to know. Ooh, a chicken. Run him over. Bagak. I hope Kat's not watching me. I hope she didn't see me hit that chicken. I'd be very embarrassed if Kat saw me run over a chicken. Highly embarrassed. It's a lady I know from Twitch. She has chickens, and so sometimes she brings them in on her stream and stuff. And and she said she lets them lurk too. One of her chickens watched my stream recently, and so I hope they're not watching today. I'm running over chickens out here. Ooh, look at that desert city. That's a big one. A big city. Woo! Ooh, there's a factory. See that one big factory in the distance? That's a good POI. Alright, well, we won't go out there just yet. Apparently, Osiris ran into a vulture boss out there. Like an actual, like, giant vulture boss. That sounds pretty scary to me. Nice, another chicken. You let your chickens watch you. Sometimes, of course, they come in a bucket of half extra and half crispy. I love chicken. I had some Chinese food yesterday, but for lunch, but for dinner, I made a chicken sandwich. And I kind of want to make some chicken today, too. I love chicken. I wouldn't say it's like I say chicken is like my staple, like most often consumed meat, right? Obviously, I think beef tastes better. I like beef better, but I do. I eat a lot of chicken. Big chicken sandwich eater. Like I like to bake chicken breast and then make like and just slice it up and just make sandwiches with it. Straight up. Straight up sandwiches. Ooh, Eve's Garden goodies. Okay, okay. Let's hang out over at Eve's Garden. Maybe she has some seeds here. Oh, what the hell? Oh my God. Eve's Garden has a large cavernous entrance. I don't know if this is an actual official POI. I think this is like a one that the mod made. This is like a mod POI. Because there's no difficulty here. Let's go. Oh, just a little snake cave, that's it? Nothing else in here? Okay. Darn. I thought it was going to be like a whole cavernous complex under there. And like Eve was going to be in there like as a boss or something, you know? Hey, there we go. Some bullets, explosives. More bullets. Fantastic. The Garden of Eve. Oh, you piece of shit. These guys are so quiet, dude. These army guys, they will kind of snarl and make a little noise, but a lot of their movement is literally just walking. Okay. Eve's Garden. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, Knight Rider, how you doing today, my man? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. I was doing a little lurking over in Joppa's stream yesterday. It was good to see him online. He hasn't gone online in so long. And I don't blame him, dude. Because every time he goes online, it's just like... there's too many questions for him to answer. You know what I mean? And I feel kind of bad because everybody has a lot of questions. And they do these massive paragraph questions, dude. You'll just see like, boom, paragraph, boom, paragraph, boom, like tons of questions, dude. And I feel bad because I'm like, there's no way he can answer all these. Not only are the questions like super long and volumey, but there's just so many back to back. Like hundreds of people are asking questions, dude. And I'm like, there's absolutely no way that guy could keep up with all that in the chat. It's good to have Joppa back. Is he going to be on a schedule, or was that just kind of like a one-off, like just like a single stream? Ooh, look at that bus up there on the roof. How the hell did they get that bus up there? Whoa. Bob Salvage. I guess he has a crane, right? He probably used a crane to do that. There's literally a bus on the roof up there. Holy moly. Very cool. I still haven't found any universal parts. And I need those. I need some universal parts. Let's try this builder place again. We'll see if we can get some universal parts from here. Yeah, doing good, doing good. He's back regularly? Very cool. Contract strong walls. Ah, okay. Very cool. Verithius. Verithius. Yeah. Joppa's got a nice stream, dude. He's got a lot of people who are interested in the game, so they pop in, and it's a good community over there. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I do like Pantheon a lot. Wide load. Joe Bros Builders. Hello, anybody home? Universal parts. That's the one thing I haven't found yet. Some universal parts, and I need some. Let's try to scrap some of these, like, computers and stuff. Maybe we'll get some universal parts. Yeah, I'm not finding any. Pick up office desk? Okay. Why not? Do we get any? No. No universal parts yet. I'm still trying to figure out where to get them. Let's scrap this light. Maybe it has some. I'm just getting like electrical parts and mechanical parts, you know. Those are pretty standard parts that I'm familiar with. But no universals. So you learn skill ups from magazines? You do, you do. So for example, here's explosive magazine. It will give you 1 point in explosive crafting skill. And then if you look here at your actual crafting skills, I've got 25 in appliances. So I can make like a retro fridge. I can almost make an oven. That's pretty cool. Salvage tools, I've got 5, so I can make a little wrench. Soon I'll be able to make a ratchet, impact driver, all that stuff. Clubs, I've been working on clubs, so I can make a tier 6 wooden club, I can make a tier 6 scrap club, I can make a tier 3 baseball bat, and then after the bats comes the steel clubs, which are pretty nice too. Handguns, I can make GS pistol rank 2. Consumables, survival consumables, I can make some pretty good stuff here. Bone broth, fresh sham sandwich, grilled yucca, survivor's goulash, which I haven't made yet, but yeah, the survivor's goulash is probably pretty strong. Bella Chow. Who's that? Ooh, 2 more cookbooks. Oh yeah, we're at 81 out of 100 of regular cooking, so that's pretty cool. Ooh. What the heck's that guy doing in there? He's getting all burpy. He's getting all burpy in there. Hey! Oh! Golly! Oh. Man. I'm always, so weak.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're going to beat the devil out of it and turn it to the light. Yo, grind lord. What's cracking, dude? Oh. Woo! We're searching a haunted house right now. This house is very haunted. Extremely haunted. If you actually had a PKE meter, it would be way up on the PKE. Oh, what are you doing in the floor? Creeper. What a creeper he is. Oh, look in there. You see that burning guy? A fire devil. He's quick too. And very tough. Ooh. This place is harder than it was before. Subject 2-52 DNA. Man. Oh. Quite the disgusting creatures. Oh wow. They've got a few maxed out on all that mining is slowing you down. Craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact stacks that are easier to carry. Ooh, I like that. I like that. What's this? Contract some information. By fulfilling the conditions of the contract, you'll be able to receive a set of books or magazines. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. Search the bed. Oh, God, there's a used prophylactic. Disgusting. Disgusting. I like this. I like that poster. The Lone Wolf, starring some bald guy. Starring some bald guy. Let's do that. Let's use one of these. Ooh, Batter Up Volume 7, Metal Chain Mod. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I'll learn it. I'll learn how to make the Metal Chain Mod, even though I have a metal chain mod already, you know, it's good to know one. It's good to know how to make it for other people and stock up on it. Damn, I'm down to 7 health. Whoo, better use a bandage. I guess my dysentery is not really being cured. Infection. Okay, so that's different than dysentery. That's not dysentery. That's infection. That's literally an infection. So I'm sitting here drinking goldenrod tea for no reason. Yeah, drinking tea for nothing. The wind in the willows played tea for two. The sky was yellow and the sun was blue. Poor zombies, they were human once. Dude, it's all about mercy, dude. We're giving them mercy. I feel the same way. I feel exactly the same way about zombies. They were once human once. And so this is mercy. Putting them down, Veratheus, is actually giving them mercy. Because I know I wouldn't want to be walking around as an undead corpse. So if someone put me down, I would be grateful. Should we jump out the window? I think so. I always exit a building through the upstairs window. Oh! Holy crap, look how many zombies are outside. It gets dark quick, dude, and as soon as it's nighttime, it's frickin' hallelujah time. Yo! Jelly sound. Hello. Hello. What's upper pupper? Everything working good for you, Jelly Sound? Did you get the versions correct and everything? No more errors? Yeah? Just making sure, just making sure. Pretty much everyone's been... The server's been handling pretty fine. No errors once we kind of figured it out, so I just want to make sure you're running smooth as well. Alright. At least at nighttime you can find a lot of deer for meat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, smooth since the folder. Sweet, dude. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Because it is a really fun mod, and it is a really cool mod, you know, and I know some folks got a little frustrated about the mismatches, but, you know, once we look into it, once we get it all taken care of, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth the effort to fix it up, and because it is a great mod. And I know the folks that play late at night and stuff are really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So we're glad to see it. We're glad to see it. Yep. Okay. I've been saving you some books. There are some fist books in here and some other stuff. So, yeah, there's like 2 fist books in there. You know. All you, my friend, all you. I just found 2 copies of Art of Mining 1 where you get gems and stuff and from mining. So that's pretty good. I already learned one. And I found 2 more. So there's currently 2 in stock in the warehouse. In the warehouse, hey. Oh, yeah. Got some food coming in. Oh man, I never get a chance to get in my base and like put anything away or anything before they come and they scream and zombies everywhere. And, oh god, there's a swarm. I literally get like 2 minutes of free time. Oh my god, my front door is wide open. This guy summons birds, dude. Did you see that? This freaker right there. He actually coughs up a vulture, dude. It comes out of his stomach. It was frustrating to die because of the errors. Yeah, I would be pissed too. I'd be like, fuck. Holy moly. You really don't get much free time to like build or put anything away or anything like that. It's just, you know, just constant freaking bam, 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 bam. They're pounding at your door. They're eating me. They're eating me. Hey, Rhinos, what's cracking, dude? You like the game, Verithius? I think you would like it. It goes on sale a lot. It's kind of like full price right now. $45 is about what they charge for it full price. And because they had just rolled out version 2.0, it'll probably be full price until a little closer to the winter sale or something. You know what I mean? October, November, it'll definitely go on sale somewhere in that time frame. And it's just like the other games. You only have to really like buy it once and then you have it. Fuck. Those plague bearers are really tough actually. Damn. More stamina. Oh, get out of here, you stupid. What the hell am I running into? Nobody reads the tips. Why do I even bother typing these out? Look at those red guys in this screenshot, dude. Those guys are apparently really, really tough. Oh, man. Whew. Oh. Yeah, you pretty much have to use boosters, you know, like coffee or beer. Something that gives you like a good stamina regen in order to handle, to melee handle a horde like that. Man. We're just under attack too much here. Too many times. Yeah. That's a little tough. A little bit tough. With the volume of zombies that come so often. I used to complain about the difficulty on people who put their server on difficulty 6 in the beginning, you know? You gotta hit the zombie like 10 times with a club. You know, you gotta use like 2 stamina bars to kill one. And so I used to bitch a little bit about it, like that's too hard, that's too hard. This mod is tenfold that hard. And it's only at difficulty 3. It's not at difficulty 6. Most of the zombies are weak enough. Like these guys, that guy. Oh, that dude just spit back there, I think. A swarm of bees. Yep, here they come. Ooh. Frickin' plague spitters, man. Hey, that's pretty cool. Put down a little battering ram. That battering ram's going to town on that cop. Boof, boof. Hey, there she is. Or he, rather. So many zombies. If Bilbo turned into a zombie, would you call him Zombilbo? I would. No shame. Zombilby. Bilbao. B-A-O. Bilbao. Alright, these stupid zombies keep breaking my base. They keep breaking my doors. So what I'll do is, I think a little bit later, I will do a remodel on the base. Get some more defenses, some more like double layer walls, double layer doors, that kind of thing. Make it a little more defensible. Alright. A little more defensible. Yeah, it is definitely jacked up pretty high. The this mod, it jacks it all up, so there's just a lot more monsters and stuff. It's pretty cool. Books. Put this in here. Go up to first aid. Put this, and this in there. Drinks. We can put this and this. First aid. We got poison sack. Placeable objects. We got an office desk, a shopping cart, toolbox, speakers, cash register, plants. Mods, we have another helmet mod, ammunition. Parts, we'll put the parts in here. I'm keeping this in my pocket. In the drink box, we'll put in some more empty jars. Very cool, very cool. There's 25 waters here. Let's put these away. Raw material. Let's get a little bit of that for the fire. Campfire. And then we can cook. We can do a little cooking. I guess I'll just grill a bunch of corn since we have the most corn. You know what I mean? We'll have to eat corn until I can get a little bit better stuff. It's corn.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
It's corn. Alright, there's the bullets. I will put some bullets in here as well. Some 9mm. So, there we go. Should probably put this in here. 37 repair kits. We don't need that many. Let's put some of those away. Alright. There it is. Now, I'm going to do another full replant of corn, since that's our most prevalent seed. And then what I'll do is, you know, after lunch and maybe a little later today when I come back online, I'll really work on some food. I'll do a nice food mission and we'll get everybody all fed. Fat and sassy. We'll get everyone all fat and sassy. Okay. Farm is replanted. Corn is grilling. We're good. Some of my armor is broken again. Damn it. Oh my god, my entire suit is actually broken. I'm literally naked. Our armor takes a lot of damage from these zombies. I've noticed that. There we go. Farmer boots, farmer outfit, farmer hat, commando gloves. I wonder why I got the commando gloves on instead of my farming gloves. Am I just being a ding dong or what? Yeah, I guess I am. Ding dong. Who is it? Yeah. You actually get a little bit of a bonus, like a set bonus. So, full set bonus farmer. A real farmer knows how to harvest crop correctly, make it possible to collect an additional 10% of the harvest. Yeah, so that buff is huge. I don't know why I neglected that buff. But we got it now. We're back in business now, baby. Corn, you really like corn? Hey, Dorian, what's cracking? Is this the new Pantheon DLC? This is a really cool game. You've played this game, I thought. 7 Days to Die. And we've got some really wild mods going on. Project Z, which overhauls the character side of the game and like the quests and the itemization and everything. It gives a whole bunch of new stuff and a lot of really cool stuff. And then we have Undead Country, which brings vast hordes of crazy new zombies and other stuff and bosses, and so we paired them up together. We paired them up, dude, and they are spicy, bro. You get like 10 minutes of peace between waves of attacks. You get like maybe 10 minutes between massive attacks, like huge, which is kind of fun. It's pretty cool and fun. There's always a gaggle of zombies out there in the distance. A gaggle. We're always getting attacked by a gaggle of zombies. All right. Well, that was a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna take a little break. It's 10 o'clock, so we're gonna end the stream. But it was a lot of fun and very enjoyable. Very spicy because now that my freaking game stage is up, like 80 plus, we're getting hit with some major attacks, dude. There's freaking giant screamers that come in, and when they scream, not only do they spawn mobs, but it like blurs your vision. There's fire devil guys that like shoot a bunch of fire. There's spitters that like chain spit acid at you. I mean, we're talking it's intense, dude. It's quite intense. So what I might do is later tonight do some more base work and like build up the base a little more, get it more defended and whatnot. I do want to do the Twitch integration. I just felt like it'd be like I just don't have the weapons or the kits or anything for that, Like I feel like if I put on the Twitch integration, that it's just going to be horrendous and I'll never get anything done. So I kind of wanted to get the base built and like all that stuff first, you know. Then I'll put it on and go like a couple miles away from everyone and just go play around with Twitch integration on. Have fun. Get some, make it all spicy. But I don't want to do it around everybody's bases and like have all these swarms and crazy things happening. Also, it affects your whole group. So, like, if I put on the Twitch integration, everyone in the group here will actually get affected as well. So if you guys like blur my vision or slow me down or whatever, it'll actually hit the whole group, dude. So it'd be like they're playing with Twitch integration too. You know what I mean? But I have to add my Steam ID in order to get it to work. And in order to do that, I got to do a reboot. So maybe tomorrow morning before the stream, I'll pop in. I'll let the lads know, hey, I need to reboot the server for a few things. And then I'll put my Steam ID in and we'll get everything in and boot it back up. So we might have an additional downtime tomorrow before the stream. It's pretty early. It's usually pretty early. Usually only Osiris and a few others are awake. But I'll be sure to jump in and say, hey, I got to do an additional reboot. And I'll get my Steam ID put in and I'll do, maybe we'll do some Twitch integration tomorrow or something. All right, guys, we're out of here. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today. You guys are amazing. We had a lot of fun playing 7 Days to Die. These mods are intense, and they're getting even more intense. So we love it. We love it. Yeah, so we're going to get out of here. I'm going to raid Russian Ray. You guys probably know who she is. An absolute fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. Very lovely person. We'll go drop a raid over there. She looks like she's not really in her chair right now, so I'll wait for her to get to the chair first before we start the raid. But we'll go hit her up. Make sure to redeem those turtle sex sounds. She's got a turtle sex redeem. This freaking turtle is like, sounds like he's pressing all of his air out, you know. So make sure to redeem that one. That's the best one over there. Chain spam it. Just make the turtles have all that fun. Yeah, take it easy, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. That was a lot of fun. We're going to get out of here. We're going to do a little rest, have a little lunch, and then play some more. You know, maybe play some more a little bit later. All right, there she is. She's back. Okay. See you later, guys. Peace and love. Smoochies. Smoochies. Have a good day. The mushroom tab is kicking in, Veritheus. Oh boy. I used to do this to people who were tripping. Look at my hands, dude. Look at my hands, man. Anyways, see you later.